Alrighty. G'day guys. There we go. Okay. How's it going? Hope you're all having a lovely day. Hope you had a good Halloween as well if you celebrate. Did anyone go out trick-or-treating or go to a fancy dress-up party or something? We don't really do a whole lot over here. I think unless you're like under the age of 8, it's pretty uncommon to really get around Halloween. But I was at my nonna's house and we had one person. Ooh, look at this, nice. We had one person come past, or one group of kids. And my nonna's sister answered the door, and everyone else was just in the kitchen. And like, you know, she's Italian, she didn't understand what is this Halloween. So all these kids show up at the door and she didn't know what to do. She tried to give them money and they're like, no, we don't want money. I don't know, she convinced them to take the money, and they gave her some of their like chocolates and lollies and stuff. I was like, what the fuck is going on? You're supposed to give the kids the stuff, not the other way around. So she comes back to the dinner table, like we're all just finishing up our food or whatever, and she puts down all of these lollies. I'm like, what the fuck? I think you did it wrong. She just bought some candy, I guess. But yeah, that was it. We didn't have anyone else come after that. The children are bartering. I don't know, I think they tried to tell her, it's like, no, you give candy. And they probably like showed the candy or something. It's like, oh, okay, thank you. But yeah, I don't know, that's what happened. Cheeky chest costume. I didn't have that. Nice. DoorDash Halloween. Yeah, it's very strange. Very strange. I honestly, if I had known that you didn't know what to do, because when we got to the house, I saw that there was even like just a bowl of lollies and stuff on one of the other tables. I'm like, oh, okay, you know, they're all ready. They're ready for if kids come over, they have something to offer at least. But no, the lollies were just there for regular use. It's just a nonna thing. I'd take the deal. I mean, she probably gave him like, I don't know, $5 or something, or maybe not even, maybe like a $2 coin each. I don't know. I didn't ask. Very funny. We all laughed. But yeah, do you guys have any Halloween stories? You have a good day? What have I done? Oh, fuck. I still fucked it up. God damn it. Alright, we'll try to do that one then. You watched FNAF. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Was that good? I've heard it was either decent or pretty shit. I think it depends. It depends what kind of person you are, I guess. I don't know. If you're someone like my age, I'm almost 30, going to watch FNAF, I'm probably not going to enjoy it. Let's put that way. Let's do that. G'day, Sid. How's it going? Oh no, I look away for a second. Fuck. Okay. $14 I need. Hey, there you are. Sorry if my voice is a bit shit, but I woke up not long ago. I went to bed at like 2 AM. I would not recommend. Hey! Nope. I need a 5 or less to accept that. Well, okay. That's not happening. Oh, curse you. What is this guy's name? I think in the files they just call him Trader. I don't think he actually says his name. I don't pay attention to what he says. Maybe he does. G'day Frey. Catching end of stream? No, it's the beginning of stream. Happy days. Been seeing some Aussie memes about Halloween. Like, why do Americans do this? I've seen a lot of memes as well and posts on Twitter about how Australians don't understand Halloween. And it's just like, Aussie people, because like, how you guys do it in America, you go out at night time and it's all dark and you dress up and stuff and you go to each house, whatever. In Australia, people, they just do it at like 4 or 5 PM, and because it's almost summer, it's like really light outside until like 9 PM. So it's practically broad daylight and the kids are just out on the street with their parents. And you don't go to every house. You basically just go to like the few houses that have Halloween decorations. So it's all very scuffed and kind of funny, but I don't know. I've kind of come around on it. I think initially I was like, fuck Halloween. It's an American thing. Like, we don't do that here. But I think I've kind of softened in my old age. Like, if you want to do it, whatever. Just don't bother me. That's all. As long as people accept that living in an apartment so you don't have to worry about kids visiting. Yeah, I do too. So I don't expect anyone to come here, and I wasn't here overnight like that night, so I didn't see if anyone did. But there are some kids who live in their apartment across from me, so I was like, oh, maybe they'll knock on the door, I don't know. But they didn't, that I know of, so. Went as Frozen characters. Oh, cool. Sorry, I made it so cold. I like that. If you dress up as someone, do you think of like just one really good gag, and then you could just recycle it, say it to everyone, because like they don't know. Use the same joke again and again and again. Going through a time change soon. It'll be getting dark at 5 PM. Ah, that's fun. Good fun. Why do they keep doing that, huh? Why do they keep doing it? What are they? Meow together. Why are there so many meow together servers? Who's running these servers? Okay. I have 300 ping, so I don't think I'll be joining that one. Wait, no. Where is my server? Ah, okay. The instance failed to update. Cool. Cool, cool. Fantastic. I'll update it again. They do daylight savings in Australia? They do! Yes, we had ours, it's early October we had ours. I think we went... I don't even know which way it goes. I think we went back. Get more sunlight. Probably. They just tell me, it's like, oh, the time is blah blah blah. I'm like, okay, whatever. I mean, it annoyed the dog more than it annoyed me. Then he wanted to be fed earlier. Well, you gotta wait now. Don't blame me, blame the government. No worries, Frey. Have a good day at work. G'day, Rogue. Oh, did I even do all the g'days? I don't know if I did. What did I miss? Gloves? G'day. I'm still trying to sort out all of my chat windows. I think I might try Restreamio, because if I do that, then I can combine my Twitch and YouTube chat. I might try it. I think it won't be as good, but I'll try. Another time. Not today, obviously. Had to pull up a bunch of tropical plants. Oh, because otherwise they would die? Damn. I feel like if you live in a place that gets cold enough for tropical plants to die, then is it wise to have tropical plants? I guess if they can live happily inside, it's no matter, but yeah. I should get like a cactus or something. Something that's like technically a plant, but doesn't really need looking after. I think that would be nice. We'd be friends, you know? I have like 0 plants, 0 foliage at all in my house. Honestly, it would probably die from like mold or something. It causes all sorts of problems in places you don't think, like medication schedules in senior homes. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think of that for daylight savings. I imagine, I guess it would, yeah. I wonder what they do. Maybe they just like... I mean, time is just... It's an arbitrary thing. Like, if daylight savings changes and all of a sudden 5 o'clock is now 4 o'clock, you can just say, you know, now you have your meds at 4. Who cares? For half a year. And then when it changes back, oh, now you have them at 5 again. Too bad. They're not gonna know. They're not gonna care. G'day Musad, how are you doing? Alrighty. So we're coming out of winter, fantastic. Pearl is 14:35, which is today. Pearl is today, which, well, tomorrow, I guess. Alright. Alright, let's grab the things I need for her. I'm so keen for Winter's Feast to be over. I've been stuck in permanent festivities for years and years. I've had enough. So we give her this. It normally rains on day 1 of spring, right? Let me make... Do I have a... No. Let me make a telelocator staff. And if it's not raining by the time I get there, we'll make it rain. And then I can give her... Oh, you need two. I'll give her some kind of rain protection. I won't need more than one, will I? Will I need more than one? I did last time, and that was kind of bullshit, but that was autumn. You'll need 8. Come on, lit. Please. The rift open? I don't know. Would assume 1 is enough in spring. Yeah, I would too. I would too. So let's make a second one. I mean, what's the worst that's going to happen? It's going to sit in my base. I'll use it next time. I half expect it to start raining like right now. I think just as a general rule, if you really need something, like an item or something to happen, just plan that you're not going to get it, you know? You know, thulicite is a made-up word. I guess it is, yeah. I like games that do that. I think Terraria does a bit of that too. Where things, they sound real, but then it's like, no, that doesn't exist. Like the chlorophyte is, I mean, chlorophyte is a thing, I think, but it's not like a metal. It's like a part of a cell biology, isn't it? There's chlorophyll. Is chlorophyte is a thing as well, isn't it? I don't know. Do I need anything else? I have that, I have that. I need some food for her, but there will be things there. I think that's good enough. Hopefully she's happy with that. Chloroplast. Oh, there's all that stuff. It's been too long since I did bio. Chlorophyll is the thing that reacts with light. Chloroplast is like the... It's like the little molecular thing. Like a mitochondria, right? Or is that... Oh, is that the other way around? I don't know. Don't listen to me. Organelle, that's... I love that word. That's a great word. Oh, it started raining. I think it's so fascinating how, like, those kind of cells just... How they came to be parts of cells, because they were their own unique, you know, single-celled organisms. And they were just... It's like, hey, let's work together, you know? I will eat you, but then I won't digest you and we can work together from the inside. Like, how does that happen? Thought people were saying foolicide. You fool. You were the fool all along. Mitochondria is a powerhouse of the cell. Good times. I liked Bio. Bio was like not too hard. But also interesting. I don't like doing this at night. Is it raining much? Yeah, see, this is why. Okay, it didn't leak. It's fine. G'day, Toya. How are you doing? Oregano. It's like some bone apple teeth stuff. No worries, Heather. I saw it, I don't know if you guys have seen this as well on Google Chrome, but now a lot of like web players have that closed captions. So I was just like watching Twitch and I just see these captions pop up just in the middle of the page. I was like, what the heck? It's kind of cool. It's good. Andy. Doing fine. Good. I'm glad to hear. I'm doing alright. I'm a bit tired. I stayed up until 2 AM playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. But I finished it. That's it. I'm done. I needed one more achievement. Well, 2 achievements, but one of the achievements was get all of the achievements, so it's really one achievement. And it was so hard to get. Such a slog. Bloody hell. I don't have a lightning rod. Oh no. Not good, not good, not good. What do I do? What do I do? We pray. We just pray. That's all we can do in times like this. Did I at least... I built one here. Okay, cool. That's better than nothing. Oh, I didn't... No, I didn't bring the umbrella. No. How many more things do you need, Pearl? That. Been a long time, she says. That's it. Oh! Wait, what? It respawns? Oh, nice! What was that noise? Thought I heard something catch on fire. I hate trophies that have just got everything. Well, I guess if you're doing like a completionist attempt, it doesn't really matter because you'll get them all anyway. Flower umbrella. I guess I could. No, I couldn't. Is there grass here? No. Well. Come on. No! Getting soaked to the chitin. Wish I had an umbrella. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, I forgot it. I could give her my umbrella, maybe. I'd really want to give her that. Or maybe my eyebrow. Yeah, this one is a bit special. I don't know if I want to give that. Oh yeah, this War of Mine video. Damn. That was from freaking ages ago. How you doing? Don't even know what you're playing? Yeah. This is my main game. Back in the day I used to play basically anything, but these days I focus mostly on DST. Mostly. I do play other things every now and then. I saw that there was an update is coming for Slime Rancher 2, which is really cool. I'm excited. I'll probably play that as well. See what the new things are. I think it's gonna add like weather and stuff, which is cool. Gave Pearl my umbrella. Does it count as a rain protection item? I'm gonna wait and see if she hasn't accepted the drying rack yet. So when she does that, hopefully that's the last thing. But if not, then I'll just go home and get an umbrella. Oh, it didn't rain for very long. G'day Danu, how you doing? Is it not umbrella? Is it the hail one? Yeah, it's the lunar. Oh no, the void one. Whatever that is. Okay. Anyway, back to Yakuza. The last achievement was such a pain in the ass. I legitimately spent 20 to 30 hours grinding just to complete that one thing. You know how difficult it was? Bloody hell. So when you go through the story of the game, in the final mission you go up like this Millennium Tower and you fight a boss at the end. Like that's all fine, that's fair. The boss wasn't that hard. And when you kill the boss, that's it. Game over, right? Wrong. Once you do that, then you unlock the final Millennium Tower, right? And in that mission, all of the enemies are a lot harder, and there are like 4 extra bosses. And so all of a sudden, all of these enemies that were like level 40, 50 now are like level 70. And the boss is a lot tougher at the end too. But I did like all of the side quests and stuff, so I was pretty over leveled, and I did that one without much difficulty either. And unfortunately, even that wasn't the end. So after doing the Millennium Tower and the final Millennium Tower, then you unlock the true final Millennium Tower. Which is, at this point, you're just wondering why. Just put me out of my misery, game. And like throughout the whole game to this point, there was only one mission where I found like it was kind of difficult. Everything else was pretty straightforward, and I was just breezing through it because I was again ridiculously overleveled. But I got to this true final Millennium Tower. I literally go in the door, fight the first two guys, and got absolutely destroyed, just demolished. They wiped me off the face of the earth, and I was like, okay, I gotta go back and grind a bit more XP now. So it was at this point I spent a long time just like leveling up each of the characters' jobs to get more health, more attack, more defense, more everything. I spent so long. And last night, I finally come back to it, and I'm like, okay, I've leveled up every job. I've got so much health. Like, I went from like maybe 1700 health to over 2000 health. I'm ready. I'm good to go. And I made it all the way to the top of the tower, find the final boss, and he is ridiculous. He's just insane. He has hacks. He uses your own abilities against you, and except when he does them, it's like it does 5 times damage for some reason. Oh, you gave me this. Okay, I didn't even notice. Are we good friends yet? I need she doesn't even have the ornaments, so probably need one more round anyway. Okay. Oh, I want that. So yeah, it was a really annoying fight. It took me maybe 3 or 4 tries because he just, when he gets to like 25%, he calls a freaking orbital laser that just immediately KOs like 3/4 of your group. And he doesn't even let you have a turn. He's just like, nah, you can't attack, and then I'm gonna kill all of you guys, and then you still can't attack, and then now you're dead. Too bad. It's like, what the fuck just happened? But yeah, I finished it. That's it. I'm gonna uninstall the game. I'm done. It was a good game. Good game. I would recommend. Have a question. What do you do when in spring DST? As long as you have an umbrella or an eyebrow, spring is fairly chill. I normally spend it the first spring, maybe kill some moose goose, get some down feathers and stuff for weather panes, but other than that, there's not a whole lot that you need to do. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of having finished that game, got every achievement. It's one of the few games that I have every achievement in that's not like a Telltale game. But yeah. Oh, I can cross that one off the list. I might take a break from playing games like that for a little bit. At least like a couple days. Towards the end, I was just like obsessed. I just could not put it down. I think that's more of a me thing though. When I have a project that's like I can see the end, I just become very obsessy over it. That's just with anything. Like it could be a video, or it could be a spreadsheet, or if I can see the finish line, I'm sprinting there the entire way. it's funny. Like I could be procrastinating something for months and months and months, but as soon as like I'm almost done, I'll just like 5 hours, 10 hours, whatever it takes. I'm just the fuck? You're so far away from home. How did you get here? Also, I'm far away from home. This is not where I want to go. That's why I fear achievements in games. Generally bad at gaming. I'm a completionist. Ah, yes. Yeah, I know. Well, you too. Maybe did I break your habitat or something? Or are you the same one? I don't know. Yeah, I go through phases. I've never really been like super obsessed with achievements. But lately I've just been like I need to have them. I gotta have them. Like it's bad. I don't know. But I enjoy it. It's not like obsessive but detrimental. I do enjoy getting them and working out ways to get them, but I think for me there are still some that I'm just like I'm not gonna get this. I know this is gonna require like hundreds of hours, and I'm just never gonna be in a position to get that. So whatever. At least with this game, like I was enjoying the game, so it was okay. I'm gonna need to bring another one next time. So, we gave that, it's 38 was it? So 48 will go back. That should be the last time though. Hades. Hades. Hades nuts. I will play Hades eventually. I'm not sure if I'll get 100% achievements, but it seems like it'd be fun. I think it depends. If it's a game where you can get 100% achievements like throughout your playthrough, or maybe in like a new game plus or something like that without too much difficulty, I think that's really good. Like those are great games. It sucks when there are long games that require you to just start again, like do like 5 or 6 different runs to get all the achievements. Like even Oxygen not included, it has like challenge runs where you have to basically play a whole new game with a specific intention of playing it one way, like eating 400,000 kilocalories of meat or something before day 100. I think that was one of the achievements. Like you need to completely change how you play the game, and that's just one achievement. And then there's one where you do the opposite, where you have no meat. And like, okay, well that's another playthrough, and that's gonna take a lot of time. At least with the game I just played, Like a Dragon, I got all of the achievements in one playthrough. Perfect. That's how it should be. 415 hours of Starbound. Oh, you're missing the, or is it the fossils? Were we talking about this before? Hey. Oh, figurine. Okay. I remember you saying something about there being like artifacts or something it's just like completely random when they show. so I don't blame you. I wonder if there's... well, I was gonna say, like, there could be a mod that helps you find it, but then that's probably cheating. Alright, how many bottles did I have? 11. Oh, we're so close. I think I might do some more ocean things while we wait for Pearl to be compatible again. I've had some, like, certain zones kind of finished for a really long time without just finishing them. So one of them, the ones I'm thinking of, is this fish area. Let me just, like, finish it. So there's also a bunch of dishes that I want to put around there. So I might make a little kitchen. I'm just looking at the spreadsheet now. As far as dishes, I've earmarked 12 dishes. So there's fish sticks, fish tacos, unagi, California roll, seafood gumbo, surf and turf, lobster bisque, lobster dinner, barnacle pita, barnacle nigiri, barnacle linguine, and stuffed fish heads. So they're all like fish dishes that I want to put around there. 12 is a fair bit though, so it's gonna be a big kitchen. You can spawn the figurines with consoles, get the achievement in a minute. Yeah. I don't know if I could do that. That feels a bit disingenuous. Like, if you're gonna cheat for achievements, what's the point of them? You can do it with Sam as well, like the Steam achievement M, whatever M stands for. Manager? I don't know. You can just give yourself the achievement if you want. I know some people is like, I spent a while, it's too hard, I'll just give it. Like, I tried. But it's like, no, it doesn't count then. I would only use that for achievements that you should have gotten, but the game didn't give it to you. And that's probably it. I know there are some achievements as well for games that you just cannot get anymore. Like, maybe they had online components, but the online doesn't exist. But in that case, I don't know, I would almost say too bad. You still didn't get it. Unfortunate. I think I might accept it in that situation, but I don't know if I personally could live with myself knowing that, you know, I cheated to get it. I guess to each their own. Loco, thanks for the points. Why don't you want them? Okay. Let's have a look. Let's have a little look-see. Actually, no, before I forget, let me make a lightning rod. just prototype one. Before I forget again. Okay. And another thing that would have been good, this thing, a think tank. What the fuck is a think tank? Let me think. I think I have one over here. I don't remember. Oh yeah, there's one here. Alright, I'm gonna put it in here. So when I go to get the ore, I'll go, yeah, there, okay. Is Pearl a hostile mob? Pearl is... I don't even know if Pearl would be called a mob. Pearl is an NPC that you can interact with and trade things with. Kind of like Pig King. You can't attack her. He can't attack you. It's probably best that way. Pearl... I imagine if Pearl would fight, Pearl would just absolutely wreck you, you know? It would be like one of those really unassuming fights. It's like, oh, it's an old lady, but she's got just like a fucking lightsaber or something. It rains too much. Blasted spring. Yeah, Pearl is the true final boss. Imagine if the rifts like end up mutating things into boss fights that just didn't exist anymore. Like, imagine if Pig King gets mutated or something like that. Be interesting. I guess Pearl would be Luna aligned. She did come in with all of that stuff, and she's got a connection to Crab King. Thought Wagstaff was the ultimate final boss. I don't know. We'll see. See. I reckon you probably wouldn't fight Wagstaff. You would fight just like a giant mech boss that Wagstaff operates. I don't know if we've ever actually witnessed Wagstaff in the flesh. Only in like the trailers. He's never actually in the constant. He's just it's like a transmission of him. So he probably can't even be killed in that form because he doesn't really exist. I imagine he probably can't kill you either. That's why he needs us to do things for him, because he can't really do it himself. Alright, so this is my fish area. If I was to build like a little kitchen, well, not little, but I don't really have a lot of space. I should build some light around here. One could go here, or even here. Yeah. Build one there. Maybe here too. Oh, a lightning rod. I got the tree. Okay. Oh. Let's just like look at there. Just to be safe, hey? Just to be safe. Alright, let's make a couple glow caps. Or mush lights. I never remember which one is which. That video title's doing Pearl's quest. Next video you're apparently drowning her. Yeah, there's kind of... It's not intended to be able to kill her, but it's the only way that I can do her quests a second time. And I need to do that in order for her to give me a second pearl, so... Okay, mush. Damn, so got heaps of these. I think we're low on these, so yeah. Need bone shards, I need poop. And broom skin. Ooh. Need more bone shards. What's a good way of getting bone shards? Eels? Nah. Might have to do some fishing. Room skin. As an old lady, she has access to the most powerful weapon, the belt. Ah, yes, I remember the belt. Or sometimes the spoon. Or sometimes the slipper. Good times. Thanks, Glum. Graves have shards? I think only if there's a dead body there, like a skeleton. You can hammer a skeleton. Perfect. I think that is where it should have gone. Maybe I didn't build it because I just didn't have mush lamps, mush lights. Oh, it is a glow cap. It says mush lamp post, but it's a glow cap. Right. Right. That's why I get confused, because even the game doesn't know what it is. Yeah. Beautiful. I love these. They're so pretty. Create a Varg pen. Does anyone know, do Varg pens work now? Because they made it that Vargs will run around. So they can just like run out of the statue walls when they're unloaded. So, I don't know. You might need to think of a way of making them now. $19. I mean, hey, that's 19 more glow caps, which is a lot, so I think. Wait, is it 19? Or is it 2 each? That's 2 each. Okay, so it's 9. Still a fair bit. I was thinking of making like I started making a highway. Oh, he's there. Hello. But I wanted to make like a massive interstate highway and just go like woo all the way across. I wish I could delete this road, like this wiggly road. I wonder if there's a mod that lets you do that. And I could put like little stops, like bus stops with seats and stuff. That'd be cool. What was I doing? I need to put this in the glow cap. Hey. Ah. Fish morsel. We'll get a little bit of bone shards, maybe. That's it. Alright. I think I have the spring fish, right? But I need to catch another one to put it on the sign. This is this the spring one? Okay. Wish there was a way to delete ponds. Fair enough. You know what? Let's do some fishing. Why not? Look at all these. I'm missing so many fish here. Sea fishing rod. Started playing this week, kept dying to frogs. Yeah. It'd be like that for a while. What's a varg? Why would you want a pen at spawn? I assume it was a joke, because you absolutely would not want a pen at spawn. It would just kill everyone. It's like the it's like what happens if you follow the suspicious dirt pile, but you get the bad outcome. I think I want the... Where's the heavy? This is a stupefying. Rainy day. Wait, what? Ah, it's snow day. I can't read. There's only one of these. Hey! Why don't I make more of them? Do I have to purchase the recipe or something? Okay. Okay. We'll just take these, I guess. Does it go like that? It goes like that. Cool. But to make blocks of land that can cover water, yeah, you can. You can. You can make dock tiles. You have to go to the Monkey Island to get the blueprint for that. I really love dock tiles. Create a passive bone farm via a real place. See, that is one thing. Whenever we play on the dedicated server, bone shards are not an issue, ever. Especially because it's endless and some people will just like kill themselves. Well, that was... Why did I do that? There's probably a screenshot I have somewhere of just at spawn, just corpses, just piles of corpses. G'day, Michael. How you doing? Blueprint rewards for giving her seasonal fish. Ah, yes. Of course. Of course. That's right. I gotta do that then. Maybe. I could probably get by without it, but... Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look at my spreadsheet. So, these are all of the fish, and crossed out are the ones that I've already got and named. So, Uh, I think I need one more bloomfin tuna, just to put like the little name tag thing. But everything else I need. All right. Some of these I won't be able to get. Swedish fish. And then these are foods. So there aren't that many. Maybe I've got more than half, I think. And some of these I can't get because it's out of season, but we'll try our best. Good and not good at the same time? Oh, how come? Hopefully I can catch the corn cod. I'm surprised I haven't caught that already. It's a fairly common one, I thought. I think we'll just like chill and fish will spawn around me. Can you remove the current one and replace it? No, unfortunately. You can't dig up the road. What is that? Oh, there's a bottle. Yes! That looks like the mud fish, perhaps. You gonna come on my boat? No. Well, I mean, we'll try to catch it. Why not? Whatever it is. Yum yum. Bro. Stop struggling. Dude, jeez. He really wanted to get away, didn't he? I wonder if strong wolfgang reels in quicker. He's further away than when I caught him. Hey! Come on! You asshole. He just ate him. I've never seen that happen. Fucking hell. He's not even supposed to be there. Like, it's all the way over here. Ooh. Hello. Alright, let's try this again. They look like they're dandelions? Maybe? I need them. I should have made a fishing bin. Oh, bloody hell. I don't think I did lose the lures. Surprisingly. Bro. You're just like almost there, come on. Why can't I catch him? Am I fishing wrong? Thank you. Bloody hell. Dandelion fish. Alright, well I need one more of these. Barnacle linguine is the perfect food for Wicked. Really? Oh wait, hold on. I never really bother with barnacles, but we will. We will, at some point. I think I wasn't paying attention. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, damn. That was my last one. Whoa. Fuck. Nah, he's not interested now. Damn. I don't... Nah. Bugger. Come on. Maybe? Maybe? No. Alright, I have to make some more. Yeah, I'll make a fish tin as well, and we'll come back. Oh! Wait, let me try with the seed. Seed sometimes works, yeah? I don't remember what you guys like to eat. No, maybe not. Fuck it out. It will be dusk soon. Okay, yeah. True. Okay. Come on down. You. This one is not very keen on being caught. Almost. Come on. Such a tease. You're getting further away. Yeah. Ah, thank God. Okay. Now let's go home. G'day, Speedy. This isn't the corn one, isn't it? I don't think it is. I like DST cooking in general. I think I would love for cooking to be a bit more involved, you know? Have maybe require multiple stages for better dishes. Kind of like in the gorge, how, you know, you need to bake something, then you put put it in the oven, you could put it in the grill, maybe combine different components together to make a final dish. I would really like that. Obviously, like, keep the dishes that we already have or something, but if you want to make better dishes, then you can do that. Hello. Do short bursts of reeling. It increases the attractiveness to the fish. Like, in the water? I saw on the wiki, I know the wiki is not always the perfect, reliable source of information, but they had a chart, and some fish like if you do that, but most fish don't, from memory. I don't remember which fish. Maybe this was one that did like it, I'm not sure. Okay. Dandelion fish. Let me just check. Yes, okay, I do need this one. You can go... Yeah. Ooh, 290. It's a big boy. Do I have some better pencils around here? No. Alright, let's make some. What's the goal of this world? The goal is to collect everything. Everything. It's a normal world size, whatever that is. I think the default is large? Not sure. Whatever the default is. Unnecessarily detailed guide to fishing fish. Nice. I'll show you what I mean. Hold on. It was I'm pretty sure it was just on the Ocean Fish DST or something like that. Maybe, or maybe it's in the tackle. Hold on. Or lures. What does the 30% mean? That's the amount of items I've collected so far and put away. Yeah, here you go. Okay. So, looking at this. So here are all the fish. This is what lures or baits you can use. Again, this is the wiki, so I don't know if it's 100% accurate, but this is what I was referring to. And it says that there's a reel bonus. So some fish like if you reel, or some baits it's good to lure and other baits it's not. So it seems as though using this it's good if you reel. 0.4%. Again, that's not much. And that's why I wanted to use this, because this is just, it's good for every single fish. Okay. Yeah, that's it. 1400 days, only 30%. No, it just takes a while. I'm also slow, I guess. Where's the sign? There's just a lot of stuff. I think it's easy to not realize how many items are in the game. Alright, you can enjoy your life in there. So we'll cross that off the list. Dandelion fish. Hell yeah. Takes us to a grand total of 30.74. Hey. G'day, Sherry. I have killed every boss. Yes, every boss has been killed. Before I forget about that. Alright. Let's go, fishing bin. Fishing bin. This thing. Rope and cut stone. Wait. What's the other skin? Silver tuna. We'll just go with that one. Okay. That's that. 5 things you don't have? Oh, I could list you 1,000 things I don't have. I'll show you the spreadsheet. I like bringing up the spreadsheet. So, at the moment, we're going through some fish because I've had this like incomplete for a long time. Where's fish? This one. So, I'm trying to catch all of these fish. Some of them I can't get, but I should be able to get 1, 2, these 2, and I think, was it the Swedish fish? Is that one in spring? I don't know. I don't know. Also, lunar lobster. If I go to the moon, I can find that. I can't remember if these 2 were from the event or if they stayed after the event. I don't remember. Maybe. We'll turn on the events later anyway, so it doesn't matter, but possibly. G'day, Allison. How you doing? Wait. I'll just hammer it. Alright. Better than nothing. Only most of the end game food requires other food as ingredients. I really like that aspect of only. It feels like the better foods require a fair bit of effort to get, you know? It's so satisfying to finally be able to make something in the gas range. Okay. Let's head out again. Got this, I got that, yep. A bit hungry. Bloop. What do I think of the upcoming update? Yeah, did you see the link I posted in the Discord? I'm excited. I'll play it. I'll play it. Hopefully it runs a little bit smoother. I remember my, like the frame rate was a little bit stuttery and it kind of gave me a headache after a while. So hopefully they've fixed that by now. But I'm keen. I'll check it out. I think it seems as though the main content in the update is like weather. So I don't anticipate that it'll be like a huge update filled with stuff. But we'll try it anyway. Delay's insane. Honestly, it's probably just me like not reading it in a timely manner. If you're basing it on my reaction, apologies. New island for 2 slimes would have been nice. I thought you meant like they are adding a new island. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe there's more that they haven't mentioned. I think the hardest thing to get, there are some items that I'm not sure I'll be able to get, but we'll see. Like the cursed trinket. That's still figuring out how I'm gonna get that. Okay. So the corn cod, does it spawn in the shallow or the deep? It's a shallow fish, isn't it? That's not it. That ain't it. Let me look at this. What does it look like? Oop. Oh yeah, it's got like kind of long fins. Long fin, okay. And oh, you can catch it with seeds. Hey, my type of fish. What? No. I'm like half in the deep and half out, trying to hedge my bets a bit. How long would it take you to get 100%? Oh man, I have no idea. I didn't think it would take me as long as it's taken, but I've been kind of bumbling around. I think if I really like knuckled down and only focused on getting items for this and just like not building, only collecting, I reckon I could do it fairly quickly. Because at the moment I'm trying to like build zones for the items that I'm collecting, and I think that's taking most of the time. Oh fuck. It's awkward. At least you can't get wet when it does that. No rush. Yeah, exactly, man. Like, my aim for this is not to complete it as fast as I can. My aim is for it to be a world that I enjoy playing. And something that will keep me playing for longer. So, I think it's achieved that. Like, this is my longest running world currently, so... Have a look. Horn cod. Found in Swell Ocean. Oop. Is this Swell Ocean? I don't know what Swell Ocean is. I'm gonna get hot. I think Swell is probably slightly deeper, right? They do keep adding items. They do, yes. And that can be a little annoying. Like they added a bunch of furniture, but most of the items they add, because it's like new and exciting, I build them anyway. Like I've already got all of the spark arcs and all the scrap and all that stuff, so it'll be easy when I decide to build a place for them to go. Alright. I'm here. I'm in the ocean. I don't see any fish. I don't want you guys. I'm also looking for bottles. If I find one more bottle, then I have enough to buy the things from Pearl when she shows them. So that's exciting too. Anyone? Hello, hello. What day do I need to go back to Pearl? 48. Okay. So we still got time. It's the same one. It's the same one. I mean, I could catch him and then just get bone shards, but it's not what I want. Eh. Man, I swear fish were easier to catch back in the day. Give it up, dude. Oh, close. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh no, we do need this one actually. I thought it was a mudfish. Wait. Black catfish. Black catfish. Black cat. Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. Good thing we didn't let it go. The spider eating the fish. Oh, fucking hell. I honestly didn't know that could happen. And it's the only spider that walks on the water, and he was out of his area. Like, of all the things to happen, all the things that had to line up for him to eat my fish. Bloody hell. It's his fish. It's alright, I killed him for it. Oh, I saw catch for about a microsecond. Yeah. Eat a bin. Come on, come on. Aha! That's how you do it. Come on. Alrighty. So that's the catfish. Now where's the corn? Give me the corn. One day I'm worried that it's just gonna like fall into the water and sink. Oh, hello, Ellison on YouTube. One thing I like about YouTube compared to Twitch chat is it has like a little picture. It's nice. Percentages mean how many items is collected. Yes, that is true. This is the truth. I have the wrong lure. Perhaps that doesn't matter. Does it sink? Probably not. But you never know. Oh. He thought about it. Well, now he's too far. Not on YouTube. What? We are on YouTube, man. Lacking in the emote economy. Yeah, that's true. I gotta look into if I can add the emotes to the YouTube chat. Maybe it's only like a member thing. Maybe I just don't know what swell is. What is swell? Found in the swell ocean, uncommon when found in the rough ocean. Okay. Swell ocean. I mean, how many types of ocean are there? There's a coast, and then there's this. Is there not? We already have that one. Feel like you're in the swell? I think I'm in the swell too. It's alright. We got a couple days to try to catch this thing. I need like the fish food. Oh. Thank you. Maybe I need to catch like the remnants of these schools of fish, otherwise more won't spawn. I don't know. Is that a thing? Oh. Come on, look, it moves. Oh. Just too far away. Oh, he's gonna make me pay for it, isn't he? He's gonna go all the way. Oh, bugger. Hey, hello, Mr. Black Catfish. So yeah, we've caught 6 of them. That's like an entire group. What do they call a group? A school? Alright, now spawn different fish. Oh, there's a bottle! Yes. Group of frogs is called an army. Damn. Makes sense. I like looking at the collective nouns. It's always been a special interest of mine. I don't know how they come up with some of them though. The added meaty stew equivalent for ocean fishes that definitely eat fish more often. Really? But it's so painful to get it. It takes so long. I guess if you set up fish farms, you can get the small morsels. Ah. We might end up catching enough give to Pearl. I don't know. I think she wants like 10 big fish, doesn't she? That's too much, man. Come on. Maybe then she'll shut up about the wanting fish though. Maybe I should just go to like out here because I'm not getting him here. It's not getting him. They don't exist here. This is a corn-free zone. Group of pandas is called an embarrassment. Yeah, like why? That's needlessly mean to pandas. I have given Pearl a chair, yes. Oh, not a proper chair. No. I gave her a one that she didn't like. I don't know, is there any point to give her a better one? Heavy lure only attracts fish big enough for Pearl. Oh, really? I didn't know that. What if you use a heavy lure to catch small fish? Are they... That will be like the big type of small fish? Might count as friendship point? No, I don't think so. That's wishful thinking. I think I probably won't bother with the big fish for pearl because I should be close enough to not have to do that anyway. English is hard enough. That's true. What do they do with other languages? Do they have collective nouns? Or is it just like a group? I don't know. Oh, there they are. Bloody hell. See, that's how it should have been. Oh, but it's I think they're like seeds. Come on. Just one of you. One of you take it. Nah, none of them wanted it. Bloody hell. Hey. Come on. Oop. Ah. You guys like it, I know. Yeah. There's one. We need one more. Oh. Oh, it ate the seed. Okay. My emote's broke. I see it. Nice. They look so stupid. Oh. Come back, come back. So apparently with food, like the reeling is not advised. You don't get a reeling bonus. So I probably shouldn't do that. All right. I'm not sure if there's any other fish that I'll catch around here, so that's probably good enough for now. Where am I? We're not that far. 48 we gotta go, so 2 days. Good. I'm running out of food. Our full moon is on the same day. Bugger. It's such a small full moon though. I really should have used the full moon when it was winter. Maybe we'll get a frog rain this spring. It's been so long since I've had one. Let me check. Are there bright shades over here? No. That is not good. Maybe I should replant them. They're kind of like my bright shade protection. Oh, there's one. One there. Just one? Yep, just one. Okay. Want to see lunar frog rain? No. No, please. Please, God, no. Okay, good. So we got 12 for the different trinkets. I don't know how the lunar frog rain works. I don't know if it's a replacement of a regular frog rain or if it's just, it just happens on its own, like it's a separate thing. Oh, my fish are in the bin. Bugger. I've never seen it happen. Yeah, in fact, I don't know anyone who has seen it happen either. Does it exist? It's just one of those things. Maybe they didn't code it right, and it's like it's not actually a thing that can happen. An individual chance for each frog to be replaced. Is that legit, or that would be weird? I'm just worried that it's going to tip the balance to being too strong for frogs, or for beefalo to be able to handle it. Jazzy had a mix of regular and lunar. Oh boy. Alright. Maybe it's just like if you have a frog rain while the rift is open, then you can have both. We'll see. Maybe it will happen. They have so much fun. Finally entering our post-Wall of Flesh arc. Yep. Honestly, I am fairly favorable. I think it's been fairly good so far. I like the changes. I just think it'll be better when it's all done. He moved it. I saw him. He moved this one. How dare you? How dare you? Touch my token. Hey! What? Who said you could spawn here? Fuck it out. It's like right in the middle of the fucking... Whatever. I have to build something there, I guess. So I didn't want to build there because it is in the middle of the shooting range, right? Like imagine going to an archery range and there's just like a table in the middle. It doesn't make sense. Alright, I gotta go get my fish. The pigs are fighting again. I gotta get rid of these pigs. They're always annoying. I don't think they've ever just like not been annoying or they've ever been helpful. Okay. Will I be able to carry them all? Yes. I don't like how they kill other pigs. I feel like that's a little bit, it doesn't seem like it should happen that way. I think, their own kind should be exceptions, right? I think it's fair enough if they want to attack me or other creatures, but... Alright, I want to see which one is bigger. Keep putting them in. We'll get one. 208. What is the biggest fish I have? This is 290. What a monster. 210. The lobster is pretty big. Alright, 290 is the one to beat. Oof. Where did it go? Rob, rob, rob. Damn, this one could be a winner. Yep, that's a big one. Come see mighty fish. Okay. Well, that's that. And we'll draw one. Black catfish. And then we have... $201. Nope. 201 it is. Alright. There's not even any point killing these ones because you just get corn. Don't even get bone shards, you just get corn. These ones maybe we could kill. I'll keep them for now. I don't desperately need bone shards or anything. Alright, let's cross them off the list. So, we had corn cod, black catfish. Boop. One thing that annoys me about this Excel, this is Excel 2010 compared to the new like 365 or even the sheets, is that there's no strike through button here. I had to like go into the settings and add Like that's why it just says new group. I had to go in and add that so that I could just click it. Otherwise, you have to go in here, format cells. Oh, I got a present, and then go font, and then strike through. Like what the fuck? Why? Who wants to do that? So that's 362. Ooh, we're getting there. We're getting there. All right, I like it. What present did I get? Shoes. Lovely. Like some nice shoes. So how many more fish do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I also haven't done just the freshwater fish. I'll leave these here then. Do you love the names for things like frogs and ravens? I feel like maybe there was people saw like was it murder of crows and like, oh, that's so cool. It's such a quirky fact that everyone likes. Let's think of a weird name for literally every creature in hopes of being recognized like that. I don't know, that's how I imagine it anyway. I'll take that. What else do I need? Umbrella. We're gonna bring an umbrella. I'm pretty sure I've already made one too. Yeah. Cool. And then I'll take the bottles. Yeah, should be good. Need some more light bulbs. That creaking is kind of spooky, isn't it? Like a creepy door opening. Frozen broccoli. Ah, tuna with broccoli, nice. My nonna gave me some cauliflower, which they grew. It's like natural grown from the garden. They're really nice. Like it's so, they cooked it and then just like put it in oil, and it was so creamy almost. It was like eating a potato. It didn't even taste like cauliflowers. Very nice. I like cauliflower though. I'm a fan. And pad thai for lunch. Very nice. Oh, another bottle. I think I'm gonna have pasta asciutta for lunch, which I'm pretty excited about. I think I should have gone the other way. That's fine. Oh, there's more corn. Come on. Why is that's always the case? It takes forever to find something, but then once you find it, you see it everywhere. Why boat go so fast? Yes, wolfgang. It's also the Melbatross bill. It's faster than if I had the sail, which is pretty sad. Don't even use sails anymore. Yeah, not only that, but it's so much better for maneuvering around. Like, the only time I ever hit things is if I'm either not paying attention or if I'm using the sail. I never hit things when I'm just going manually. Hello? Hey. Hey, Pearl. Now, come on, man. You've done so much for me. Please, call me Pearl. I want to. Cheers. Thank you, dearie. I go to bed, whatever, fine. I'll deal with you in the morning. Let her rest. Alright, we'll put her to rest soon. Don't worry. Hey. Maybe we should take these bundles back? I'm gonna wait on the boat so hounds don't come. So I'm going to buy the things from her. I think if she lets you call her Pearl, that means it's either 8 or 9 out of 10, right? So hopefully the kelp is the final thing, and then she'll give me the pearl, and then we're done here for now. And then I can go fight Crab King, and that's Winter's Feast over. I can turn it off, and I never have to see ornaments ever again. Until the next murder. Yeah, so I need this pearl is so that I can get the ornament from Crab King, and then I need one final pearl, the true final pearl, just for display. That's it. He does actually appreciate the wooden chair. Ah, I don't know if I've made one. Sadly not. I've made art? Maybe when I get Pearl 3, I'll give her a chair. As like an appreciation for the sacrifices the previous Pearls have gone through. You sell the spectacular box, that means you're level 9. Okay. You think Pearl remembers any of her past lives? I don't think so. I mean, she didn't remember me at all. Oop. I guess in these you can get like the you can get like some of the lures that I want as well. Also, a lot of the Winter's Feast ornaments I've collected, but I haven't put them away, so it's not counted in the spreadsheet yet. Because I'm saving them for the boss zones. But I think there was a bunch of ornaments that were like magnificent ones that aren't boss ones, like the Rhinoceros and Mumsy and things like that. So I could probably make a section for those. What do you sell? Yeah, I need these things. Where's the other one? Oh. Ancient Witch. So we're not friends, not good enough friends yet. That's one of them. Did you see? We're still not good friends. Come on, man. Alright, well. One more, I guess. One more trip. But look how many bundles she's given me. I feel like I've been a little bit scammed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Unless some of them were there from before, I don't know. I mean, we did kill her, so I'll accept a light scamming. Yeah, whoever asked if she remembers, maybe she does. This is her way of getting retribution. Just making my life slightly more inconvenient. So 49, so come back 59. That means wait, 59? Okay, good. It will be summer, because we need some more cactus flower. Go, go, go. Wonder if I should get some more of the tree nuts. The decoration and stuff. Maybe. I only grew like a couple of trees. Maybe I should get just like 10, 20 of them. Keep them for future projects. Grow them all at the same time so that doesn't take me like 10 sets of 15 days. I don't know, I might want to plan ahead a little bit. Alright, well let's leave these here because I'm gonna need them. And I'll leave this here too, why not? So we got one sentimental adornment. It's a thing. Oh, it doesn't have a string? Yo, that's pretty rare. Yeah, it will contain one of every item. Eventually. Alright. Pretty cool. Ah, here are the bells. And I do have Bundle of Thanks anyway. Alright, so I wanted to make like a little kitchen around the fish area. Let's get, oh boy. Let's get some turf planned. Gonna need another one of these too. I need to sort out food fairly quickly, I think. Will there be Hallowed Forge today? Maybe. Maybe. Ooh. I got a lot of eggs. Actually, I should just cook this. Do you want to play Hallowed Forge, Allison? I think I said last time we should do it like on the Discord. Like outside of stream as well. It'll be good. I didn't really, Speedy. No. I don't think Hallowed Forge really counts as a horror game. I may still, I don't know. Oh yeah, they're not cooked. Okay. That's it. That's all that fits. Pretty much everyone left when I did. Yeah, that tends to happen. There is the warriors role on the Discord that you can ping. Sometimes people will play if you get enough. You only need an extra 5 people and you can play. What's my excuse? I don't know. I genuinely did plan on playing it, on playing something. and I didn't end up streaming that day, and I don't know, it feels... I guess there's nothing stopping me from just playing those games outside of Halloween. And I would like to, at least with Subnautica and Prey, I would like to finish them, even just like as a personal project. So maybe I will. Alright, 20. That's a bit better. It's a bit better. Egg. If I recall last year's Halloween, we would see a return of a scary horror game. Yeah, I might. I might. I want a pitchfork. We'll just have a look. We'll see. Do a little bit of planning. Okay. So I got bees here. Might want to get rid of them. Actually, let me take the honey while they're outside. Oh. They weren't outside. They were just pretending to be outside. You'll find every excuse. I mean, I don't like those kinds of games, man. Oh, come on. Have I ever had a world without loot stash spawning? Nope. I don't think so. Alright, that's that. Now, I could just keep building around here, make like a little seaside restaurant. It could be nice. I don't know how big it needs to be. I need to put 10 crock pots in here. So probably this kind of big will do. Never seen something called a loot stash. I think it is. It's a loot stash. Maybe? Claws. No, it's claws sack. Yeah, claws sack. I have, mine is there. It's just waiting for me. I don't care about it anymore. I don't need to do it anymore. I could, if you guys want me to, but so maybe I can connect it from here and just kind of snake around. I don't know. And what could go here? I don't know. Oh, it has grass already in it. Oop. Alright, then have like a little courtyard in there. Okay. Cool. I need some different turf. I don't know what kind of turf I want to put there. I think it makes sense to have something more floorboardy. I don't know if I want floorboard. I'm also not sure if I want to add some dock tiles, maybe. Just for like a little bit of a pier. Maybe. Alright, cobblestone. I could try mosaic, red mosaic. I have 4. I'm not sure. I also have wood panel flooring. Yeah, we could try for a bit of a classier venue, perhaps. Take different types of checkered. See how that looks. I also have flat stone. Try that. Alright. Try a few different things. Did it always make that noise? Nice. Okay, let's try... Wait for daytime. Let's try flat stone, because I have flat stone there. Okay. And what if I put this inside? Ooh. I don't mind it. What does blue look like? Blue looks nice too. What about grey? Even grey is not that bad. What do we... I think between red and blue. Vote for blue. Alright. I mean, it is more of a maritime kind of thing. Makes sense to have blue near the ocean. Okay. I need some more. And I think I also need some more of that. Cool. feel like I spend a lot of time just walking between where I've put things. They're not red, not grey. Okay, I'll hold on to the cobblestones for now. Now, it was blue. Let's just make like 40. It's not going to go to waste. And we got plenty of marble. Cool. And then we need... Where is it? Is it not here? This one. Ah, I need a terraformer. Okay, yeah. Alright. Where did I build that? Over here. Cool. Also I can hammer down these things now. I don't need them here. Nice. It's a little bit cleaner. G'day dice. How's it doing? Also, what crock pots should I use? I don't have that many. Maybe that one, I don't know. Or, I don't know. This one looks nice on that turf, but we've already used that in the kitchen. Okay, that's that. Let's see. Let me put this as the foundation, and then we can add more blue. So that's the base. Maybe... something like that. And then outside of that, I'm not sure. Ah, come on. You missed out on so many cool things. Have you seen this bagger bin? Look at that. You can just put food in there and it stays fresh for ages and ages. It's like bundling wrap, but you don't have to unbundle it all the time. It's not quite. You have to kill the new beggar, like the new bosses. And then if you kill all 3 of them, Wagstaff gives you a spark arc, and then you use that to make it zombie beggar. Pretty much. He is pretty much zombie beggar. It's fun. It's a good fight. You would like it. I reckon you would love the butt stomp. Alright, I'll leave that like that for now. We need a light in here, obviously. Or 2. I reckon light goes there. And then maybe here as well? Maybe somewhere in the middle here? Or is that too many? Never have too many, can you? Alright, let me leave these turfs here, because I don't know if I'm going to need them anymore. This too. So many complex items now. It's like, it's in a good way though. It's not too hard to get a handle of. It feels a lot like hard mode in Terraria. Alright, crock pots. What should I build first? Crock pots or the probably crock pots, hey. Cause they're weird. They're very picky. Oh boy. So I needed 10, right? So 10 times 3 is 30. Good. Been saving up for this moment. Rari's just kill this one enemy for a weapon that will be replaced a minute later. What do you mean? I mean, I don't know if that's true. Terraria is more like kill 20 different enemies, combine their drops, and you get one item, which is like a quarter of what you need to make a helmet or a piece of footwear. That's Terraria. Right, so that's that. I need the Twiggies. 10 times 6, 60. I mean, I might need more if I build it wrong, so maybe I should make some extra. It's not like it's gonna go to waste. Okay, so that's that. Oh, what do I do with these? I don't know. Is he gonna frog rain? Not 1, 2? Yeah, you can have 1, 2. Imagine if Don't Starve had crazy nested crafting tree. Don't Starve doesn't really do that, but it has like a crazy progression. Like, look at all the things you need to do to get just this item. You have to go through a massive line of bosses and Pearl quests and Crab King, and the archives and Celestial Champ. And that's not even including if you want to go kill Fuel Weaver first, then all the things you have to do for that. Charcoal. We do the same thing. It's really nice to just, if I want to build things, I just have the items on hand. Like I have them all. If I want to build like 30 crock pots, I can just do it. I don't have to go out and farm it at the moment. Maybe soon though. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, we still need to find those, don't we? We're still missing like half of them. I don't know where they are. I went across, I took a walk from here. I walked, searched all here, went through the wormhole, came out here, went through all here on the way back home, and I still didn't find like half of the trinkets. Where are they? Uh, oh wait, we're gonna put the light there. Whatever. I think it makes more sense to have these here. Because we need to fit 10 of them in. I could do like 3, 3, and then 4. And that works. And maybe the light can go here? I put away the hammer. Nah, I think I do want a light there. Maybe I can put I'll put a crock pot or 2 here. Oh. Shh, 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 shh. Want there to be a bright shade staff, but for chopping down trees. That would be cool. You mean like a weather pane? But better? Maybe we'll get it from like the upgraded bosses. Who knows? I have a hard time placing structures with shadow. With shadow? What do you mean? Anyone seriously use bat? I haven't used the bat in so long. I do like it though. It's alright for Wormwood, I think. But mainly because he doesn't have any alternatives. So 3, 5. I think I can do like a inverse of this. And then I can put like some chairs and stuff. Wait. Did I do that? It's supposed to be that way? I think it is. I mean, it looks fine. Use bat on punching bags. Yeah, you can use punching bags for quite a few things like that. You use it for beefalo as well, I think. For taming. They are for display, yes. I'm gonna put some dishes in them. I have a mod so that dishes on the crock pot don't spoil. And then I'll put some little labels. I'll have a jolly good time. Yeah, they're gonna be fish-based food. Yeah, get him. Like he just gets squished. Nice. So 6, 8, and I need 2 more here. It'll probably just be like the there'll be the mushlight here, and then how far away can they go? It's almost like a full tile, isn't it? So hi, thank you so much for the 13 months. I appreciate it a lot. Hope you're doing well. Put that in the middle. And then one towards. Okay, that's fine. And I'll put like some tables and chairs and things as well. Oh, maybe I'll put like a little pier, and I can put a couple of things on there too. 13 months ago you mentioned no one was tier 3. I know, far out. To this day, I'm pretty sure you're the only tier, even tier 2 sub that I've ever had, let alone for 13 months. Pretty crazy. Thank you for that. Alright, next step is the mush lights? I hope that the furniture doesn't have just like a ridiculous hitbox, because that would suck. Does anyone know? Has anyone built a lot of furniture? I'll hold on to these things. Bone shards, poop, and shrimp skin. I think I'm only going to build 2, but I'll just take extra just in case. I feel like going a bit crazy. Maybe I'll put one on the pier. Actually, let me take some dock tiles. Do I have many dock tiles? I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out together. Thank you for all the content. You're very welcome. I'm glad that you have enjoyed it for so long. Ooh, ancient, that's not it. Maybe I have it in a different place. Maybe I have it over here. Aha! 14. I don't know. I don't know how much that's going to be. And when is Pearl? Pearl is 59. Okay, we got time. Oh, I gotta build some of these. These things that you can't hover over. What are they called? Dock pilings. I think they look pretty cool. Maybe. Maybe I extend... I don't know. I don't know what I do. I need more lantern fuel. If your drops, you are welcome to them. I think this is the last day for the drops, isn't it? Leaving it to the last minute, Draco. What's going on? Oh, poop. That's what I'm missing. And the shards as well. Poop and shards. Poop and shards. Match made in heaven. Didn't know. Ah, lucky then. Alright, well, one. I think we're going with that one around here. Around these parts. Oh, look at that. More things need to be like the glow cap. It just fits everywhere, you know? So amenable. Beautiful. You see farming drops the other day while playing DST. You probably don't need to be here for the full amount of time then. Might have already made some progress. G'day, Ooga Booga. Good to see you again. Alright, that's that. Now. I reckon it would be nice to maybe snake in a little bit over here and have like a... Oh fucking hell, scared me. How dare you? How dare you? Beautiful. Come on. I like it. Hopefully you'll still be streaming when I come back. Depends how long, but maybe. Maybe, what is it? It's already midday. Right. Yeah, so here would be not a bad place to put some little trees and things. I could even put the summer carnival trees. I don't know what to do with this. But we can also make the actual dishes. White's looking like a go. So we need 10 of these. Maybe I put a little lamp out here. Nice. Put a little table to sit there and look out onto the water. What does that look like? Oh, I like it. It's like a little T. It's a lowercase t. T for... I don't know. How do you say, what's like a name of a restaurant that can start with T? Tremendous view. Terrence? What? That's not a restaurant name. I need to make a sawhorse over here, I reckon. I'll think of a name. Ah, Flint. Taco Bell. I mean, if fish tacos, maybe. Alright, I don't think we need any more of these. Which is good because we don't have many more. Beggar King. I like that. I remember we had tried to make something like that on one of the Daddy servers. I've got some fish. Maybe they can be used in the restaurant. Alright, I'm going to build this here, so it's kind of out of the way. And... the dock piling. Yes. So many of them. This one looks nice. Alright, there's that. Now. I don't know if I want to make the spooky stuff. I don't have any of the other things though. Oh, I need rope. Damn it. Bloody hell. Alright, I gotta get rope. Is there anything else that I need while I'm there? That needs rope, that needs rope. That needs cattail? What? Rope. Gold nugget. Alright, rope and gold. What Pearl's joints sound like? It's what my joints sound like. Rope. Let's get grass. can go away. Yum. And gold. Dunk. 1 day left. Another spring without a frog rain. Maybe one day we'll see it again. Now you take the path, you go out here. And hidden behind the fish museum is a lovely little restaurant. So I want to make a big table. I think a circle one looks nice. Is that cobwebby? Game booty on console. I saw it. I'm in like a Don't Starve group on Facebook, and someone posted like a little video of them doing a base tour on their base on Switch, and I'm not gonna lie, guys, they looked really shit. Like they built 4 crock pots, and like none of them were in line with any of the other ones. And like, oh, I just feel bad. I just felt so bad. Yeah. Now, how have I... Maybe we'll do this on a diagonals. Diagonals. Yeah, I like it. Wish I could put it closer so like it tucks in. Like in The Sims, where if you put it, if you build a chair, it goes underneath the table. Excuse me, lamb. You're lucky you're not on the menu here. You're safe. It's just fish. Also, when are they gonna let us put what we want on the table? Like, I don't want to put things on there because the food is supposed to go on there. Like, if I put an empty frame there, then where are you gonna put the food? Unless maybe I put a picture of food. That's probably as close as we're gonna get. Hey, oh, hey, hey. See that happening. Yeah, you're welcome, Speedy. You know you're poor when you only have pictures of food. Cookbook. Oh, nice. That's a great idea. Feel like the... Wait, can I put an empty frame on the stool? It's like you enter the restaurant and then it's got the... bugger. What can you put on the stool? Nothing. Yourself. It's where you wait to be seated. I like them. Even not used as chairs, they look cool. They look like the dock pilings except lower. I like it. Made a load of side view talking animations just for chairs. I mean, they're probably going to be used for other things in future, so it's not like it's just for one thing. But they do that all the time. They put in a lot of effort for things that are kind of niche. We probably want at least one more table, right? In a restaurant. Maybe you have like one here and one there. Let's do a square one as well. Or actually, I don't know. Is it weird that the restaurant has both square and round tables? Bar seating. How would I do bar seating? Oh, sounds. It has been a while since I've had hounds. Because like you can put all the stools, but then how do I do the upright part of the bar? A line of tables. Oh, we'll have to see how close you can put the tables together. A kid's table. Only you three. I'll trade you. I drop a stinger, you give me the meat. Alright. I can't tell if they're swishy or not. It's the last day of spring, so I think not. Inspiration from chairs. Alright. I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, hello. Again. Alright, let me work out real quick. I'll come back. I think we're good for crock pots. Ah, summer. Stinky. But I do need some cactus flowers, so we'll go get that. They love spawning there. Oh, it's their favorite place in the world. I think it's just like whatever you built last is where they want to go, you know? So if I build somewhere else, they'll probably go there. Okay, yep. Hey, how you doing? You touched my coin! You touch my coin, I touch your life. I don't know. Sounded better in my head. I want to live in a nice space too. I mean, they look kind of cool. If it didn't attack me when I walk past it, I'd consider keeping one of them, you know? Alright, I need a thermal stone. Wait, did that eye always blink? Or am I going insane? Uh, one of these. One of those. Always looks around and blink. Okay, it's just me then. Ah, ant lion. Ugh. I don't know what to do here. What is that space going to be for? Alright, I reckon I'll put another table here. Maybe we'll put... Or should we put a bar here? Let me see. Ooh. Oh, they can go really close. Nice. Well, it's as good as it's going to get, I think. Aww. And then they make this go far away. Come on. I could sit there. What? I mean, it'll do. Just don't look from other angles, yeah. That's as good as it's gonna get. It's like kind of out of line too. Unless I could put this one closer. Or put the table further away. One beer, please. Oh, it's facing... It faces the way you build it too. Hold on. No, let me break them then. Structures have weird hitboxes. They do. They definitely do. I wish they would make hitboxes more universal. So just like everything has a small hitbox. It's like this weird kind of hierarchy of items and what you should build first because it's going to be really annoying to build later. I don't like it. But it is what it is. So I have to face this way? No. I thought I have to face this way, don't I? Now if I sit on that... Oh, okay. Opposite. See, there are two spots. Bugger. It is uneven, Speedy, but I don't think I can help it. At least he sits facing the right way. Okay. I mean, it's probably okay. Otherwise, my only option would be moving the table further apart, and that would make it look less like a bar. I don't know. I could put more on the other side, but then that also kind of makes it not look like a bar. Tables look too short. I mean, what do you want me to do, man? I can't change the height of the table. That's what we got, alright. It looks alright. Like, if you look at it from here, it's just kind of like out of the corner of your eye, it looks alright. They're bigger ones? No. That's all we got. We got the round one, and we got the square one. That's it. For now. We may get more. You can place the tables closer. Alright, let me see. Ah. Did I put it there, did I? Okay. That looks better. Just a little small bar. He's the bartender. I would take one pina colada, please. The bartender. I love it. I want to take a picture of that. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Okay, I have to sit on it again to get off. Okay, we should probably deal with Antlion before we get a little bit grumpy. Looks like some tables you see at a park or school cafeteria. Ah, yes. Let's leave that there for a sec. Just gonna dump my stuff here. Okay. I'll be back. There aren't that many beverages in this game, are there? There's the banana daiquiri. And, oh, there's this. Veggie stinger. That would look cool. They need more. But I don't think you can, again, you can't put them on the table, so... Banana shake, yeah. Only a handful. Mandrake soup. I don't think soup is... Soup is not really a beverage you'd get at the bar. Eggnog? Would you get eggnog at a bar? Maybe if it's Christmas time. You could pass it off as something else, maybe. Okay. I have this already. Oh, let's go. They need to let us put stuff on the table. They need to. Oh, more burning. Eggnog is totally a drink. Yeah, but is it like a bar drink? It's a bar. No, yeah, we said banana daiquiri. They listen to you. Well, you mean, oh, Klei. Oh, I thought you meant like it's your bar. Like you could put whatever you want on the menu. Okay, if you want soup, you have soup. That's it. You buy what I put. I don't know if Klei listens to me like that. Maybe. I did complain about the getting hit. No. My animation got cancelled when I changed bone armor, and then they'd seemingly fixed that. Maybe? Oh fuck. Alright, I put one here. And I put one here. Ah. No. Should have worked out before I came. Okay. What a solid sound. The spike pushed me away. Aww. Thank you, jeez. Thought I was stuck in prison there. Is there anything else I can take? I don't think so. How you doing? Nice. This way. Still looking for Hallowed Knights trinkets, but I haven't been finding that many. Maybe if it's like retrofitted into your world, you don't get that many? 'Cause I had a bunch like spawn near my base and very, very sparsely elsewhere. Also, I thought they said that Hello Knights was going to be active like the week after. Oh, faux fangs? I'm not sure if I have faux fangs already. What? The wormhole was busy. I wonder how long Outline goes underground. Do they go underground? They just die. How much longer do we have on Hello Nights? It should be at least a month. I would say around a month. They normally leave it for a couple weeks. I wish they would change something about it, you know? Make it something new. Even new mad science stuff would be nice. Yeah, I already had it. Dang. Like, you guys probably saw my video already about the events. I don't rate Hallowed Knights that highly. I think it's somewhere in the middle. But it has the potential to be a really good event. Needs like the Winter's Feast treatment. G'day Jalara, how you doing? 2%. Alright, I will top that up. Love Hello Nights, but it's just meh. I really hate the chopping trees spawning bats. Oh, that just absolutely shits me. Albeit, like, I'm not doing a whole lot of tree chopping at the moment, so it's largely pointless, but man, so damn annoying. It's annoying enough that even now that I don't have to do it anymore, I'm still annoyed by it. Okay. I need more thermal stones again. Dude. Dude just eats my thermal stones. Alright. Let me make some more. Okay. Take that one. I gotta go back to Pearl, I think. The living trees are cute. They are, yeah. That's another thing that kind of annoys me a little bit about Hallowed Nights compared to some of the other events. Is I find it hard to integrate Hallowed Nights stuff in the rest of my builds. It's almost like you can have your, Halloween spooky area where you put all of that stuff and they all look really cool, but then it can only stay there. Like, I'm not going to be planting totally normal trees in my regular farm because it looks kind of weird. I'm not going to be using creepy cauldrons in my fancy kitchen because it looks out of place. What is my color changing mod? I'm using seasonal color cubes, but the specific version of the mod that I'm using doesn't exist anymore. I think there's a server version or possibly even a client version that works, but it's not exactly the same. I think it's good enough. It does what you want it to do. So just look up seasonal color cubes. Okay. Oh yeah, this. It's a really good mod though, isn't it? Makes summer look lovely. Ah. Did you used to have full moon be bright red? Yeah, I changed it because it annoyed me. It's too red. Far too red. Ah, shit. I like it. It looks so cool. I need one more light in there, two more lights. Like this little, the hail particles. They look cool. I haven't caught all the fish, no. Still, I think we need another 6 or 7, something like that. But now with summer, I can catch the summer one. Let's deal with Pearl. I'm keen to finish that off. Where do you actually catch the summer fish? Because if I can do that in the same trip, that would be great. I might bring my fishing stuff. Ah, shit. Shallow water. Okay. Swell. Oh. So where I caught the corn one. Fair enough. Well, hopefully we run into it. I think it's pretty distinctive, so I shouldn't miss it. Oh, I might... That boat is gonna make me overheat though. This boat. Unless I put a fridge. I could take the other boat. Do have a second boat, but that doesn't have a fishing bin. So maybe I build a fishing bin. Alright, 2. Need a rope. Do that. And then I need gears and gold. Okay. But then I should probably bring a second thermal stone. I can swap them out. Nice. Look at me being all prepared. I don't think I'll need a lightning rod because it is summer. Let's go. Oh, wait, if we're going to Pearl, I need to bring the Pearl things. So, what can I give Pearl in summer? I think we're 8 out of 10. So, if I give her the kelp, that should be 9. And then I need one more thing. So maybe flower salad? That means I got to go get some cactus. Luniform, D-fly drops scales and create ice furnace. That would be cool. It sucks that I wish the crystallizer was like a ice furnace. Instead it's more like a buffed polar light, you know? This one, moon caller, which is too much. It was already too much. It's too cold. Alright, that's good enough. Probably the most distinctive fish. Good. Can't miss it then. Right? Oh, we missed the hot cocoa. We could have that in the bar, surely. I'll make 2. One for me and one... I'll keep one in case Pearl is still not happy. Huh. Now, did I leave the ore on the boat? I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. Okay. And I have my bottles there. Good. Oh, I'm so keen. I'm so keen to finally have this stuff done. And I guess once we do that, then we could fight Crab King. Do I want to change my loadout for that? I don't think I need to. I just need to make a bunch of ice staves. So I'll take this boat. Fresh one. What's that? It's seen better days, this boat. It's got a few patches here and there. Ah, yes. Okay. Good. Boat is 178. That's fine. I'm gonna go around. It is the day, yeah? 14:59. Okay, good. Just checking. I love how the water looks like greeny. It's such a nice color. Alright, we're keeping an eye out for the sunfish. I guess Pearl would take that too, wouldn't she? And she'd give me a lure? Well, it's not you guys. So if I could find it before I get to her, that would be great. Or maybe I'll kind of hang around afterwards. Hey. You kind of need to be stationary for the fish to really show up. If you go too quick, they don't have a chance to spawn, I don't think. Oh, hello. How did you get here before me? Whoa! Careful there. Alright, hello Pearl, how are you doing? I have one of these for you. Thank you. Have you seen any other crabs? Do you have the... Still doesn't have the spectacular box? Is it bugged or something? I feel like I haven't progressed much. Or as much as I should have. Alright. Well, if it isn't, yeah, that's me. It's like we just did 2 quests and nothing. You reckon it's the house? I don't know. Why don't you like me, Pearl? I don't know what else to do. I don't know if I can reset the house. I feel like it should work, because other people have done it, and I don't think they had to reset the house. Let's go see if I can find that fish. So if it's in the swell, then it should be around here, right? This is swell, I believe. Nope, not those. I think, no, it's a corn. So what is it, 1460, so we'll come back on 70. If it doesn't work on 1470, like if I still don't make any progress, then I'll have to put this in the category of not possible without intervention, you know? And that would kind of suck. Up until this point, I haven't really done any kinds of, you know, cheats, finagling at all. I've done it all by the book, so I would hate to have to not do that. Also, I find it interesting. She's given me bundles of thanks for everything. I thought she only gave it like every second time. It kind of seems like she's stuck on one particular quest. What happened to Pearl? She's not she's not progressing through the relationship. Yeah, I want the pearl. He ain't giving it. I could also just like go out of the server and back in, and maybe that would fix it. I don't know. Sometimes it does. I believe it's a house reason since it was already built. Yeah, but people have already done that and had it work for them. So why would it not work for me this time? How did I fight? No, I did use the pearl. That's why I want another one. So we got the pearl, did Crab King, Champ, whatever, and then we killed Pearl. She respawned, and now I want another one, and she's not cooperating. Not you. Now we get the fish that I didn't want before. Not 9 pearls, no. I just want the trinket. I just want the ornament from the socketed Crab King. No. Are they rare? Sunfish? Oh. They were all a pain to appear. Oh. Okay. I think I've caught the ice one. The ice bream. I think. I have to check. They spawn in like... They don't spawn in groups, yeah? It's just like a 1 or 2. They do spawn in groups? Okay, well in that case, it shouldn't be that bad. Nope, not you. Don't hit the edge. I don't have any boat patches, so like if I do get hit, I'm just gonna die, I don't know. Jump off. Nope. I hate this kind of thing because I don't definitively know where they're gonna be or if they're gonna spawn here until I see them, you know? So all the while I'm like, maybe they don't spawn here, maybe I'm doing something wrong. Hate that. Also, I think I do want to try turn the server off and back on and see if that maybe helps Pearl acknowledge my generosity, perhaps. I think it's a bit of a long shot, but it's easy to do. Okay, oop. Save. Where in the Discord is Pearl Suffrage? Probably Twitch clips. Why can't I turn the server off? Come on. Oh, Nodecraft, now is not the time. Connection error. There's an error establishing a connection to the server control panel. Cool! Thanks for that. Alright, well, I mean, I can't turn it off, so at least it's still on. Probably. Yep, alright, well, we can't test that theory. Pearl suffrage. Maybe this pearl is just uncooperative. I should kill her again, and maybe then she will learn. It's my way or the highway. How do you get multiple pearls? I mean, you can only have one at a time, but if you burn a boat that pearl is on, she'll drown and then respawn the next day. English is hard. Pearl, why? Why? I just want a trinket, dude, and the pearl. Why is life so hard? Yeah, the new pearl will be reset. Oh, is that it? Nah. That looks weird. Yeah, boys, get on. Oh no, that's a corn shit. Whatever. Don't need you. She doesn't want to be your friend, throw her in the ocean. Is it possible that they fixed double pearl with the Safari's update? I guess it's possible. Or not fixed, it's possible maybe they broke it. So that you can't do it anymore. I don't know. They're always changing things that have different effects on what they intend. It's hard to say. It could just be one of those things that maybe we'll just shelve for a time and come back to it later and see if it works. I use 3 iridescent gems in place of a pearl. I'm not sure. Can you? Is that the equivalent in terms of how difficult the fight will be? I still need a pearl for my archive regardless. If you could do that, I'll at least be able to get the trinket. And I also need Pearl to be max friendship so she can give me another adornment. So does she have high HP? What, you reckon she didn't really drown? She's still alive? Where are the sunfish, man? Where are they? No. Don't want to go over there. Oh well. I mean, there's not much we can do about it. We'll just go keep building our little restaurant. Might need to catch some fish. Actually, I don't know. I have a lot of small fish. Not sure if that will be enough for the dishes. Probably need some barnacles too. Nope, not that one. Ah, fuck it, let's go home. Is it cheating if you manually reduce her house with code? I would rather not. But I think my plan is that I'll do as much as I possibly can of the archive world without cheating. And then I'll see what's left, you know. If there are some things that you absolutely cannot get, then I'll make a decision whether I want to spawn them in or tweak things about my world so that I can get them. We'll decide later on. For now, I'll just work with what I have. Yeah, she lives very far away. It doesn't take that long to get there. I want to go this way. It's really quick as Wolfgang with the bill. It just zooms. Maybe I should come with a weather pane and just make a clear path. I can go in a straight line. Oop. Take that. I don't know about this sunfish. That's kind of annoying. I hoped it would have been easier to find than that. Maybe it's like the corn. Like I'll just go to a different part of the ocean and it'll just like boop, there it is. Any more bright shades? No, not here at least. There could be more somewhere else. There will be more actually. Alright, this goes away for now. Honestly, even the bottles probably could have gone in this area because they are fish related items. Oh well. Now. Oh yeah, I need 1, 2 more things. Have you guessed a day count when you get 100? I have no idea. Speedy asked that already. I think I'm closer than it looks. I think we've done the hard part. It's all just I choose to do building while I'm gathering all of this stuff. If I went and just like put, you know, made rows and rows of items like that, I could do it pretty quickly, I reckon. You guys want to guess? See who gets closest? I don't know. Can if you want, I guess. Let's how many do I want? 2. Oh. Don't tell me I have to kill more Celestial Champ. Keep adding new stuff. They do. That they do. Yeah, I lost like... When they added the furniture, I lost about 0.5 or something. Bastards. Would it look nice to put like the book walls but smashed? I don't know. Anywho. So yeah, we got a table, we got a little bar. I like it. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Love the book walls smashed. Would it look good around here? We could try it, I guess. The worst case scenario is we just break it. Am I out of boards? I also have these dock pilings that I want to use somewhere. Structures. Ah, grass. Alright, we'll just try from here. Need to build up some muscle. Alright, yeah, it looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Am I gonna just deck the whole area? I might have to. What? You know what, let's work out a little bit bigger. need more food. I'm running out of food. Oh my god. Or I could just go with this, because we can repair it anyway. Fuck it. G'day, Virtudes. Nice. Alright, I need logs. Yeah, we'll just do the entire boardwalk. How to prevent damage from surface rock rain? Yeah, this one. Umbrella. Let's go all out. I wish they would give it a name that's like, it sounds different. Like if I'm saying umbrella, it sounds like umbrella, you know? Umbrella? Maybe, can we call it that? Umbrella. Why couldn't they call it like umbrella or something? Like umber is in like shadows? I don't know. Something slightly different. Voidbrella. Like, I know they like to do their puns, and that's fine. Oh, not that shit again. Does umbrella have a pun in it? I think the pun is umbra, because umbra is like shadow. But like, come on. Alright, let's start with that. I think, you know, if you said umbrella, it's still the same play of words, except instead of umbra, it's umber. It's still the same base. I don't know. I'm not sure if they will change it. They have changed the name of some things in the past, but... Why does it do that? Again. Oh, did my sheep just went in the water? A little swim. There he is. So I've never heard of the word Umbra. It's like the Codex Umbra, the Maxwell book. Same kind of pun. That makes sense why Codex Umbra. Yeah, there you go. It's not a common word. Like, no one goes around saying, oh, hey, look at the tree umbras, you know? It's more like that was, I don't know if it's Latin or some kind of Latin-based language that it was based on. That's just where those words were from. Like, the word umbrella comes from that stem of umbra. Where are you going? Where are you going, Wolfgang? Thank you. Language is pretty cool. I like seeing the etymology of stuff, where words come from, what they're based on, how it changes over time. Yeah, no worries, guys. Non-English speaker moment. Well, maybe you guys would understand it more than English speakers, because like umbra is not a word we use in English. Maybe, I don't know, if knowing a Latin language like Italian or Spanish or something. Oh no. Oop. Sorry. Like, does anyone speak Spanish or another Latin language? How do you say shadow? Or umbrella? Or both? Shadow is sombra. What language is that? Sombrilla. Nice. Yeah, it's close. Close-ish. Shadow's ombra. Umbrella. Umbrello. Yeah, that Italian, yeah. So that's why, to me, like, I can put the pieces together pretty quickly. What do you think? Alright. Put some chairs and stuff. Spanish is hard. It's not that bad. First language doesn't belong in any groups. What does that mean? First language like Esperanto or something? I'm going through a little bit of Spanish on Duolingo. It's alright. Like I know Italian fairly well, so Spanish is not that bad because you can compare and a lot of the words and stuff, the structures are the same. Coming from English only, maybe it would be a bit more difficult, but like even still, as far as languages go, it's one of the easier ones to learn from English. I think I saw a really cool chart or something. How hard is a language to learn from English? And it was cool. Language difficulty ranking. This could be it. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. So, category 1. So these are the easiest languages to learn from English. And even then, it will still take you 600 hours. So then you got your French, Italian, Spanish, right? These are the easiest ones. Slightly harder is German, Indonesian. I honestly thought Indonesian was easy, so I would have put that up here, but I don't make this. And then you got already this is like double the amount of time to learn these languages. Fuck it hell. I guess that's because it's like different alphabet as well would add to that, and then you got your languages that are character based like Japanese, Chinese, Korean. 2200 hours. Fuck. I mean, just watch One Piece, man, and you'll pick it up. It's about the same length. I don't know. I find it's kind of interesting though. So, like, I already kind of know Italian, and I also studied French in high school. So then going from that to learning Spanish, to me, a lot of it kind of makes sense, and I just have to fill in the gaps in like vocab, and some words are different here and there. I think it was Italian and Spanish share like 70% of vocab. Either it's the same word or it's like close enough that you know what it is. And I imagine, it's the same for like French and other of these Portuguese. Yeah. I really like languages. They're cool. Sombrero's hat. Yeah, easy, it's all so clear now. Oop. Collateral damage. What are you gonna hit? Gonna hit the bird, maybe. Yeah, but we gotta put like at least some chairs or stools or something out here. Maybe a nice little vase. Japanese. Can't think of any other language's similarity. Okay, that's fair. I think, yeah, Chinese is probably maybe the structure of the language is similar, but all of the characters maybe not. Uh, I'm doing like a bunch of languages on Duolingo, and out of all of them, Japanese is definitely the hardest. Like, I have no idea if I'm ever even gonna remember how to draw the characters. At the moment, they don't even teach you how to write them. You just like have to recognize them. Otherwise, you just got no chance. But it's cool. Like, I've been doing it for a long time. Probably what, 2 years now? Just a lesson or so here and there. And it's nice to like I could watch an anime and be like, oh yeah, and recognize that word or that phrase or something here and there. More languages you know, the easier it is to learn more. Absolutely. 100% true on that. Let's make some stools. Maybe? Japanese hard because of the symbols. Language structure is pretty simple. I think the structure of the sentences, it has a logical, like it is logical, but you still, because it's different to English, you have to kind of get your head around it a bit. Well, that sucks. I can't put it there. Where's my hammer? I can do one. Or maybe I need to get rid of the walls and do that first and then put walls. Ugh. In fact, I think learning the grammar has been the most enjoyable aspect of it to me, because it's like a puzzle. You have to put all of the sentences together, you know. Here, you know, here's the pronoun, then you say that something belongs to the person, and then you say the noun, and then the number word, and you have to piece together how it goes in a sentence. I like it. It's fun. I should have realized this would happen. I guess I can put some chairs around here, and that's probably fine. Stools. YouTube, Twitch, you'll see it a few YouTube videos. G'day, microwave forks. I hope those are plastic forks, because otherwise you're probably gonna ruin your microwave. Nice. Is it? This is amazing. Thanks, Matthew. I like to think that my base building ability has improved. If you look at the things that I built very early on in this world, they look pretty shit. But we're getting there. Just make like one chair out here to look out. I don't know. I kind of want to put these lamps, but it's a bit expensive for what you get. Maybe, oh, a gramophone. So you can just sit and listen to music out here. Oh, you know what that reminds me of? This is like that Hollow Knight bench where you can just like sit and it plays the music and you watch like all the little dragonflies go past. Oh man, that's my favorite place. I'm gonna make that. You guys know what I'm talking about? If you played Hollow Knight, you'll know. You'll know. How do I make it? I thought I had made one. Oh no, that was in the dedicated server. 3 gold. We could probably put this away now. Oh. I haven't played Hollow Knight in a long time. Yeah, but that's like the kind of place that it sticks in your mind. It's so magical. I think it was by the Lake of Un. Maybe. Ooh, jeez. Groovish? No, Ghoulish Groove Generator. We'll just make a classic one, thank you. Heard Chinese grammar is rather close to English. Really? I don't know about that. Maybe. I did like 2 years or 2 or 3 years of Chinese in high school, and it was tough, man. It was pretty tough. Oh yeah, making a record would be a good idea. Wish DST was more popular. I think it's fairly popular. It always sits somewhere in the Steam top 50 games. But I wonder if part of that is because it has a big following in China, and you just don't see like a lot of the Chinese players active in the rest of the community. Not sure. How do I make a record? Batwing. Batwing? Do I have bat wings? I mean, me personally, I would love DST to be, you know, a massively popular game like Terraria or Minecraft. But that'd be great for my channel, you know? That'd be really cool. But it does suck, like, whenever I have to explain to people what I do, the first thing I say is, oh, you know, make videos or I stream games. I was like, oh, cool, what games do you play? We don't starve? Oh, okay. Do you have any bat wings? You have a... Oh, it died! Did I kill it? Was that me? Oh, I'm sorry. It's almost afternoon. Oh no, my food. She's all gone. What an ad. Oh, thanks for watching the ads, my dudes. Come on, I'm counting on you. Oh, I should have known. Whenever you need something, game will try very hard to not give it to you. There's one over there. For you guys over on YouTube, how many ads roughly would you say that you get, like, per, I don't know, per hour or per half hour? Is it very aggressive? Because I set it on like the most conservative setting, but it doesn't tell me how many it gives. Oh, we got one. Hey, one. That's it. Is that a bee? What are you doing, sir? Sleeping. Maybe I picked up the flower that was his home. I don't know. Does he have mods on? I do have some mods, yes. Exclamation mark mods if you want to see my mods. If you don't want to see my mods, then don't type exclamation mark mods. Hmm. You still get the pet? Yeah, I believe so. Maybe you have to weave it? I'm not sure. Alright, which one should we do? We gotta go the DR style, right? We have to. I think that's a given. Appeals to not such a wide audience. I think that part is true too. When it comes to this game, a lot of people, a lot of gamers know about it or have heard of it or have tried it, but I think it's rare for people to stick around for a long time. Like, how many times have you seen a big creator try out the game and then just like die on day 2 or 3 And then that's it. They just never played again. Hey. What country am I in? I'm in Australia. Melbourne. Love it. Alright, well, the whole point of this place was to actually put things in the crock pot, so maybe we should try to do a little bit of that. Maybe. Oh yeah, I still have these stockpilings. I don't know, would these look good around here? Eh. Oh, hello. Oh, just give me the stockpiling back. You have to break. I'm catching fish, I hear them. Damn. Oh, it broke? What the fuck? Caught too many. Oh, they're all broken. Oh, that's why I haven't been catching any. It makes sense. Except for this one. What time is it for me? It is almost 2 p.m. 2 p.m., yes. Demon Rebuilt style. That's why I like that song so much. It's like they named it after me. If you guys have seen my videos, it's like the main one that I use. It's always been kind of like a little inside joke. But now that they've actually like put it in the game, is it too much of a coincidence? I wonder what they actually mean. What does DR mean to them? Don't Rav. 2 p.m. for you, 3 a.m. for me. Nah, it'd be like that. It's alright. Not much you could do. So, what kind of fish dishes do I have on my list? I have fish. Fish sticks. That seems like a pretty easy... We'll just go down the list, you know. Fish sticks. We'll start with that. It'd be fun to explain this to folks. It probably would, yeah. It's like, have you guys seen that? There's like a Twitter account that they post weird hotfix things. It'd be like in The Sims where it's like, you know, stopped being able to romance Grim Reaper or something. How do I make fish sticks? It's just, oh, Oh yeah, yeah, no wait, I'll make a recipe book. Recipe book. Range log, something like that, yeah. Good night, Matthew. Have a good one. Where is book? Oh man. There only used to be like 2 of these. Yeah, this one. 1 papyrus. Carrot. Man. Gotta open my bundles just for this. But it'd be nice to have one in the restaurant. Removed happiness from the game. Love it. What game was that? Do they say the name of the game as well? Oh wait, what does carrot look like? Oh, it is this one. Honestly, half of them are probably just The Sims, because The Sims has so many. Welcome back, Ooga Booga. I don't think we're gonna continue for too much longer, but... Oh, what? Wait a second. Ah, maybe I didn't make one. Maybe this one I found somewhere? Because I'm pretty sure I have one. Yeah, I have one. Can you find them in a set piece? I mean, you must. So, what was it? Fish tacos. Filter by. Oh. I didn't know they had that. Meats? I guess meats? You can't filter by fish? I don't see it. Maybe it's one of the ones I haven't made. Well, I am assuming that it's just like fish and twig and maybe corn. I don't know. You can filter it in alphabetical order. Oh, can you? Can you? Oh, sort by. Sort by alphabetical. Yeah, it should be in there. Fish sticks. Okay. We'll figure it out. We will figure. Grab these. We'll try one of these. Or 2. The best endgame healing for wormwood? Probably just like healing cells, honey poultice. Same as everyone else, really. Da, da, da. I don't see it. Ah, fish tacos. Fish? Corn. Ah, I was right. Okay. I could put the corn cod in there. Just straight up, just murder it in there. I'm tempted to do that. You guys are a pain. You get murdered now. Too bad. And, so you don't even need twigs. I don't know. Just another fish, I suppose. I need to make 2 of them, because I need 1 to put on a sign, so... compost wrap. I mean, yeah, that works. I suppose. One thing I don't like about compost wrap is that it takes a really long time to fertilize. That's the right word. Like the animation takes a long time. I made one of these. So if you're in the heat of a battle, then oh great. Oh wait, what did I make? Did I make fish sticks or fish tacos? Either way, I need both of them. Twigs for fish sticks. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So that's fish tacos. Okay. Molto bene. So, make another one. Tacos. Where are my signs? Why do I have these things? Cool. So that stays there. And then I need a shovel. Nice. I guess we could just eat that one. Nice. Say molto bene. Yeah, I do that sometimes. I am Italian, alright? I'm allowed to say molto bene. G'day Fuzzy Rat, how you doing? Do I have strong opinions on pasta? I don't think so. Unless you want to just like put Nutella in it or something. Yeah. So now I dig that up. It's the only way to do this, unfortunately. Because if you do that, you can't draw on it. Because it's the hitbox of the crock pot doesn't let you get close enough. Alright, now let's see. Fish sticks. There we go. That's the one I wanted. So it's just fish. Any fish. I don't know how many twigs I can put. Can you put 3 twigs? Seems it's 1 fish. Oh, 1 twig. Yeah, limit 1. I should probably read. Good, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. So then I need to kill a bunch of them. Might have to do some more fishing. Gonna go through them all. I have to make twice the amount of every dish. And did that go on here? It did. Oh, okay. So I hadn't made it. We'll get through them. I don't know which 5 I'm missing, but I think we've found 2 of them. And if this is any indication, the rest are probably fish dishes as well. No friends playing with me today? No, not today. This is my solo world. This is where I play on my own. Honestly, sometimes I like it better that way. Also, as far as like playing with Speedy goes, I don't think they're that interested in DST anymore. We've played enough of DST for a lifetime, to be fair. Fish stick. Alright. Make another one. Just stay there. Hey. Nice. It's good that it works with action queue, I think it is. That you can rotate it and it still stays centered. I really like that. It would annoy me so much if it didn't. It doesn't with the... I tried to put them on the on those little Christmas, like the winter's feast tables, festive tables, and it didn't center it. I guess the table was too big. I just did as the best I could. Love playing with friends, but you can get more done alone at times. Honestly, I play because I like alone because you get less done. If I'm playing with other people, we finish the game in like 50 days, you know? You should see on the dedicated server, we just blast through everything and it's too quick. I feel like we don't even get to play the game, almost. We just go straight to base building and that's it. Why do they have to put like the dead fish face on it? Alright, so let's see. So we did fish sticks. Whoops. Fish sticks, fish tacos. Done. Nice. So 364. Hey, 31%. Yay. Little clap. Where was it? Six. There we go, okay. So next is unagi. Unagi. That's with eel? Is that eel? And California roll. I don't remember that. Alright. We'll try unagi. I can't remember if I have eel or not. I might have saved some for this very occasion. Teaching them and they keep dying. DST is a hard game for noobs to learn, unfortunately. I have no eels. No, I'm eelless. Have I made unagi? TU. No, it's not even here. So it's another one of the unknowns. Huh. Haven't seen Speedy in a minute. He was in chat earlier today. We'll play Dinkum together soon because Dinkum had an update. Started last week, Xavier. How are you finding it? Would you agree with our assessment that it's pretty rough for beginners? Alright, I gotta go find some fucking eels. Oh, it's full moon today. Let's do some fighting. Oh, we still got time. We've got time. Used to watch DR on YouTube, then found him here. I'm live on YouTube as well, funnily enough. So if you like watching me there, you can. Shout out to all my YouTube chat. You think a DST spin-off in a different game genre would be successful? You mean like a Forge kind of thing, or a Gorge? Like DST characters doing different things? I like it. Like a card game. Ooh, that would be cool. I get lost in my base now. It's too big. It's not even that big. It's too big for me. They deleted my channel. Oh, on YouTube? Yikes. Yeah, I think we basically just go there and wait for afternoon. Okay. Let me exercise a little bit. Because I'm quite low on food now. Feed canary. Oh, he's just faking. Don't worry, he's fake. He's fine. I mean, whatever Klei do, basically. I love Klei as a developer so much. I think it's rare to find a game dev where just whatever they do is awesome. I don't think I've ever played a Klei game that I haven't loved, you know. Not only liked, I've really enjoyed all of the games I've played from them. So if they made anything in the DST universe, I will play it 100%. Instantly. I've been thoroughly enjoying Rotwood. Can't wait for that to come back again. Oh, that's not the time. Move all my little coins, you bastards. I look for my backpack. It's like, oh, I'm wearing it. Yeah, that's where it is. Too bad some people give up in the game too early. Yeah. That's just a story with this game in general, really. So many... I get a little bit excited when I see like new or big YouTubers try it out, but I just know that they never last. They're never gonna last very long. I always hope it would be cool to encourage, you know, a new community to come over, but they never last. Used to be one of my all-time faves, 3.5k hours. Nice. You have more than me. More than me. I hit 3k not long ago. Playing with one friend is like playing on 2 times difficulty because he can't be left alone. Gotta babysit him. Like me when I play with Speedy. Nah. Honestly, playing with Speedy in this game, like we both started from 0, was the best thing. Like we both learnt together. I think it was probably the intended experience for the game. Like you have someone with you so you don't just instantly rip. Bosses are a little bit, you know, manageable, more manageable. Alright, everyone, come in, come on. Hello. Let's go. What are you... Go to the food. Go, go, go. Ah, you idiot. Alright, that's good enough. What? Let's put that on. Thank you. That'll do. I'll have to work for everything and do it all alone till he's strong enough to just not die. That's why I almost avoid games where I know I'm too good at the game, or I know that they're too good at the game even, because it ruins the experience for someone. Like, on the one hand, you've got to go and carry everything, but on the other hand, like, they don't learn anything. They don't get to play the game for themselves. You're playing the game and they're just there, you know? I've had that experience as well, and it just sucks for everyone. So I don't know, either get them to play themselves to catch up to your experience, or just find a different game, because it just won't be fun. Was like, just figure it out. And how does that go? I think just even unintentionally, you being there playing the game with them in the same world, it creates a different vibe. It becomes a different experience. I'm sure there are ways that you can make it work, but I've never found a way to do it. You end up just with like the noobs, they'll just sit there waiting at base and be like, alright, what now? What do we do now? What's next? What should I do? And it's like, just play, man. And meanwhile, you've gone and you've got all of your ruins loot, and they're sitting there with a torch. And we can make some. So like, whenever Speedy and I are deciding on a game to play, we either play a game that we're both already good at, or we have to just play a new game, buy a new game, because otherwise it's not going to be fun. That'll keep me fed for a few days, maybe. If I play a game with someone who doesn't know anything, I never help them too much. I guess. But like, don't they ask for like help and advice and stuff? Or you just like, nah, you're on your own. But then what's the point of playing together, you know? Ideally, you both don't know, so then you can help each other. Otherwise, it's just like they're playing on their own and you're just there. Just happen to be there. Like, I've been trying to decide whether or not I'll play like a Minecraft world, because I've never really played Minecraft before, and it would be fun to play. But I've pretty much decided, if I did ever do that I would want to do a solo world, or a world maybe with Speedy or someone, you know, who doesn't really know Minecraft well. instead of doing like a dedicated server. Because if I did that, everyone would just like zoom ahead of me and do everything and go and mine everything, and I would just be like, what? I'd be chopping trees with my bare hands. And they'll be like, oh no, you gotta do this, blah blah blah. Just like, I don't know. I don't understand. I wouldn't learn anything. Whereas when I did my first dedicated server for DST, I was already like, I had several hundred hours of the game under my belt. So I was fairly competent. So if you were to give me like advice and tips in that frame, I can accept it, you know? I understand the core concepts of the game. I've seen all the bosses already, and that helped me become a better player. First experience with Terraria was everyone mining the world's resources. Yeah, like that's pretty shit. That sucks. I played Terraria with more than one person. We did a Terraria dedicated server early in the year, and it was good fun. I think most people who played were fairly experienced with Terraria, so we were more or less on the same page. There are a few people who were newer to the game, and they were running around like, what the fuck is going on? But I think it worked because they kind of stuck with each other and helped each other out, and all of the more advanced players just went off and did their own thing as well. Bosses had like 1,000,000 health, which was which was pretty tough. Because like, you know, if everyone is an expert at the game, everyone carries their own weight. But if you have like half people are experts, half people are, yeah, it's their first game in Terraria, then they're probably not contributing too much to fighting the harder bosses. And oh, it was rough. It was fun. It was a good challenge. I remember when we fought Skeletron Prime, we had to begin the fight at 7:30 on the dot, and like focus super hard the entire night, and I think we killed him with about 3 seconds to spare or something like that. There's probably a clip somewhere of us trying the night before, and we had him down to like 100 health, and he poof. Man. But like, it's good. It was fun. Alrighty. I think I better leave it here for today. Oh, we put in some good work. We did some good work today. I'm proud of this little kitchen, and I'm keen to expand on it. Got better at Terraria having to carry someone through the game. You probably would, yeah. I guess they say the best way to learn something is to explain it to someone else, you know? So we'll play egg game before I go. Got shoes and feet. Lovely. We got good items though. We got this cheeky chester. I swear I had that already. Oh, okay, maybe not. Unless, is it an heirloom? Oh, I don't have that one either. Never mind. Oh, it's not the market one. Damn, how much does this go for? This one is selling for... Oh, it's only 40 cents. Okay, never mind. What's the difference? Basically, this one is the marketplace on Steam, and this one is not. That's it. That's the whole difference. Because back in the day, every skin used to be, you could buy and sell them on the Steam marketplace, and now every new skin you can't do that. Yacht not included. I'm glad they have to specify that. Would love to watch a solo Minecraft world, would be really fun to watch. We'll see, maybe one day. I would like to. It's been one of those games that's forever been on my list to eventually get around to. Alright. You guys know what to do. Let's see your egg estimates. Oh boy, that's high. No idea what I'm doing. I'm gonna play egg game, and if you get the exact correct score, you get a free sub on Twitch. I haven't figured out what you get on YouTube yet. You get bragging rights for now, but it's only ever happened once, I think. So it's pretty rare, but we just like to see who gets closest. So good luck. Oh boy. That'll do. I hate the birds always getting away. I need a 14. That'll do. And I need a 13 here. Okay. Alright, that worked out okay. Ah, no. Could have used that if it was slightly closer. That'll do. No, not quite. 14 I need. No, 8. That can go there. Come on. Oh, close. Oh, damn. 33, 6. 27. I just as a general figure, I normally get somewhere between 32 and 38. Like if I do really well, maybe above 38, and if I do really badly, maybe below 32, but this is kind of what I normally get. So who got closest to that? 33, 6. 33, 33, Ucha 33, 4? Not bad, not bad. I hate that I'm close? No, it's a good guess. Don't feel bad that I didn't do well. That's my fault. And this guy's fault for not giving me good numbers. Alrighty, I believe this is where I leave you guys. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Have I ever cleared it? You can only get 15 eggs. I have gotten 15. But that's it. You can't get them all. Shall we go say hello to Keizo? Why not? If you guys still need the drops, I'll send you somewhere else so you can continue getting them. Alrighty. Go over, say hello. Say the lads are here. Alright. We'll catch you later, guys. Take care.